Check 1, 2. I hope that's the fix. Wow. Okay, so I can hear myself now. Big shout out to Lee for letting me know that. You've not spoken a single word on her end. Holy crap, I've been talking to myself this whole time. I literally had a whole spiel. It was like, oh, I see Gab in the chat. Gab's tuning in. We got Lee saying the holy yah. And I was explaining the issue with the titles of the videos and the new stream and the wow. Wow. I've been talking to myself the whole time. There's the bro. We can hear you now. Okay, good to know. All right. Yeah, forgive me. If I were to summarize everything I just said in the beginning of the stream, moved from PS4 to the Series X. I don't have a preference of one console over the other in terms of like experience with games, but the big thing I'm having an issue with is that you can't stream directly to YouTube from the Series X, which is a big kind of, you know, you have other programs like I'm using here, the Lightstream, but the only thing I'm not a fan of is it takes a super big quality hit, and I would need to pay a monthly fee to have like the high quality stuff, so I'm still exploring options there. But oh yeah, man, I'm trying to remember everything I said in the beginning of the stream now. I was talking to myself that whole time. That is hilarious. Not going crazy, I promise. Yeah, I saw Gab tuning in about the title. Lee, I see you. I got a kick out of what you said when you first hit me with the holy yah. Talking about playing the hardcore difficulty. That'd be where I left off on the PS4 anyway. It's standard, so maybe we'll run through hardcore. I don't even remember what the one after this was. Hardcore something Inferno. Nightmare? I think that's what it was. Ooh, you're getting way too close for comfort, buddy. Okay. You didn't have to avoid them. Yeah, Xbox doesn't make streaming friendly. Fortunately, I am learning that now. I was optimistic thinking, hey, I'll just switch consoles and stream directly to YouTube, do the same thing. Turns out YouTube's not even an option. It's Twitch, Streamlabs, and whatever the third one is I mentioned earlier. Lightstream, the one I'm using now. Hopefully there's an option to go straight to YouTube, but I guess that's between Microsoft and YouTube and Google, whatever, big wigs to decide. Was catching up on some Outlast, just got me some Traeger juice. Delicious, the best kind of juice. It's the other kind of bummer I'm running into is a lot of the horror games. I like built up a library on the PlayStation Network, only to switch consoles and lose access to a good portion of those games, so I'll have to rebuy them, maybe be mindful of when they go on sale again, or, you know, just whenever I got some extra cash to spend. Fortunately, kind of difficult right now. I was mentioning it when I was talking to myself, but I'm trying to get a new vehicle over the weekend. That didn't pan out. The seller had to change a heart at the last minute. Tried upping the price on me as I was literally about to head out, go to the designated meetup spot with the designated amount of money at the designated time, everything we talked about. But yeah, last minute they changed it on me and wanted a few thousand more, and it's like, nah, we're not gonna swing that. Can't just throw that on me at the last minute. Thank you for wasting our time. It is what it is. But anyhow, I was thinking of doing some gameplays, recording my face as I stream on Twitch, and then downloading my VOD and put the two together. Not a bad idea. I'd probably be doing something similar if my laptop weren't on the verge of dying. Good thing now that you're on Microsoft, Dead Rising is like $10. Ooh. Have to check that out. You know, there's a lot of good sales right now, and I am a member of the whole Game Pass thing going on, so I can download a bunch of games as well. One game I still want to go back to is Visage as well. I don't think there's a quality difference moving to the Series X because it's not optimized, but still curious and would love to play it again anyway.
Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Oh, rude. Just pushed me out of his way.
Never seen anything like it. It's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
I think I'll be getting a Mirage soon since I lost my car in the accident. Seller said he'd be willing for $3,800. Ooh. You know, depending on year, mileage, and if there's anything that you have to maintain or repair after that, that could be a pretty decent price.
You don't have to trust me. I'm going to the shelter.
Car I was going to pick up, the seller, you know, when we talked, they were like, oh, I'll sell it to you for $2,600. Like, okay, we can do that. And as we get to talking, yeah, and then last minute they were like, oh, I'm thinking I might want 4K, maybe even more. They did the whole, like, research into it, and I'm like, it's not the initial price you gave me. There are existing issues. I'd have to replace the brakes, the rotors, and me doing my own diligence, I'd give it an oil change, top it off, all the fluids, maybe change some wires, spark plugs. I just want to make sure everything's in good shape, and I know that would run me a few hundred after the fact, but she didn't seem interested or care at all. She just wanted her money to sell it as is, and I'm like, well, I still need to put tons of upgrades and maintenance into it based off of your listing, and yeah.
How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate.
You know, I'm debating skipping the cutscenes because
But we need help.
I did see all of these in the original playthrough, so it might make for a speedier stream.
Alright. I love their side. Not yours.
Hey, it's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jim.
All right, so we're gone. Use this to stay in contact. Okay, first things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up the tree level. You'll find supplies there.
Alright. It's a shame that people tend to do that when selling stuff. I agree. And honestly, I think I might have dodged a bullet just from the way she tried to jack up the price at the last minute, the fact that there were already existing issues with it that she had disclosed, and I'm sure there was other things going on with it that wasn't listed. It's kind of the downfall of purchasing like a used vehicle or a hand-me-down, which I don't have a problem with. I prefer that, honestly. I would rather not have any car payments. I would just buy something outright, maintain it, pay for insurance, fill it up with gas, do the regular maintenance along the way. It's more my style. Okay, let's see. The pouches. I don't know if those are normally there. I don't want to... I don't know. Let's try this without using the infinite weapons. So we won't use any like special weapons. We'll keep everything like a base playthrough. Just to see how we do. Oh, I could use some ammo though. I bought the extra companion stuff, wild health. Okay, so no coins for the hardcore playthrough. I will use the crafting companion because you can get that after the fact. It's not really like an infinite thing. Yeah, there we go. And we'll keep one of those handy because you just never know. Difficulty, test run. Exactly. Well, for hardcore, I'm sure I could still manage my way through this. Inferno, absolutely not. I would definitely need to use some of those extra goodies. I mean, that's why the store provides them, right? Ooh, there we go. Gotta appreciate a good critical when you get it. Alright, where is he? There he is. It's so weird how a lot of these assets are reused from RE2, but they still feel so different. Sounds, the feel. Ooh, what is he doing? Oh, I knew you weren't dead, dude. Love a good crit hit. Okay, cop there's dead. We need a lockpick for that. I think we need the bolt cutter for this. Yep, bolt cutter for that one. Zombies don't get through until we go past here. Okay, so from here we'll skip the cutscenes. This will just be, you know, test run, fun playthrough. We need the hose. Three for one. Gotta love it. Aha, I saw you flinch. No, you're not dead. Right, he's down. Ooh, it's that point blank. Yeah, buddy. Alright, he's down. I'd say Dead Rising, especially DR3, is a lot like RE3 gameplay, except with a lot more zombies. That's right up my alley, too. I was checking my Xbox library to see what games I had just sitting out there that I've forgotten about. And I think one I might stream and get into is Back for Blood. I know that one's a lot like Left 4 Dead. It was pretty fun from what I can remember. I'd love to see what the upgrade is, playing it on the Series X over Xbox One or PS4. Load times are so much smoother. Faster, everything looks cleaner. Oh my, yep, we're out of there. Hell nah. At the holy nah. Got ourselves oh, wait. Okay, yeah. A little bit of 4-for-1 action right there. Dead Island is another cool zombie game. It has very 360 vibe to it. Oh yeah, man. I actually haven't played that since it was on the 360. Like the first Dead Island. I played that, but I never played the second one, so it could also be another fun game to explore and get into. Anything zombie horror related. I mean, and I am getting into shooters as well. Call of Duty Zombies, I just played that recently. You know, not exactly like a I mean, it depends on who you ask, I guess. Not your traditional survival horror game, but I still found it a lot of fun. That was when I noticed like the quality took a huge hit going to Lightstream. I need to check Streamlabs. Maybe that'll be an upgrade. Everything is brand new to me, so I'm still trying to find the setup that works best. And there. Okay, we don't have a lockpick, we don't have a bolt cutter, we'll get that shotgun later. An employee memo. Ooh, buddy, buddy, buddy. I played Escape Dead Island, and I really like the comic art style and slower pacing. Dude, I haven't even heard of that game. Escape Dead Island? Is that like a DLC or something? 937. Always make sure they're dead. Especially in this game. One thing I do remember about the hardcore difficulty is the enemy placement is different. There's like additional enemies and where they're hanging out. It changes, like this guy. Oh wow, point blank miss. Was its standalone game. I think it was prequel to the Dead Island and Dead Island Riptide. Oh, wow. See, and there's games out there I still don't even know about. I thought there was only 2. Combine with gunpowder to create shotgun, or with another to make magnum ammo. Save that. Combine those. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, I already forgot that combo. What was it? 937? Ink? Okay, we lucked out. Bro just closed the door on you. What a mean bro. He's not down for the cause. This was a fun experience back when it first dropped, because I know that's when like COVID and all that stuff was really first going on. Oh, come on. Gunpowder. We'll go ahead and mix it since we have extra. This point, yeah. The hose will go down. It's 4 games in total. So, Escape, Dead Island, Dead Island, Dead Island, Riptide. What's the 4th one? Alright, we got our bolt cutter. Alright, weapons up top, key items on bottom. We good. Dead Island 2. Oh. Wait, I thought Dead Island Riptide was Dead Island 2, so I guess those are separate. Dead Island 2, Dead Island Riptide, and Escape from Dead Island. And that just goes to show how far behind I am, because I've only ever played the first one, Dead Island 1 on 360. You know, and the one thing about this game that still will get me to this day is why was RE2 a somewhat faithful remake, but RE3 had more of like the creative liberty stuff going on. I guess if you count mobile games, there was also Dead Island Survivors. What? Yeah, I didn't even know about that one. Mobile games? Dead Island on mobile sounds really cool. I don't know. I wonder if my phone would be able to handle that, or if like the quality would be on par with what I would expect. Beautiful. Alright, so according to the internet, it's ... Ooh, I can feel like some type of auto-aim in this. It's like tugging on the way I'm aiming. I'm not a fan of that. The order of the story is Dead Island Riptide, Escape Dead Island, and then Dead Island 2. So that's the order of the story. What was the order of release? I'm sure that might be slightly different. I would want to play that in the order of the story, though, because that's just what makes the most sense. Alright, we got some stuff to put away here. I haven't gone back for the shotgun yet. There's a bunch of gross things in here. I remember that. Saving right now. We need to get the lockpick. Who knows what she was trying to describe? I remember when console games had a mini version on mobile. Borderlands, Dead Island, and even Dead Rising had a crappy port. See, that's the concerning thing. It's like, it sounds great in theory or the concept, but the execution is always where that kind of lacks, you know? Get this, there's even a Dead Island comic made by Marvel. Made by Marvel? I'm missing out. I clearly have a bunch of research and homework I need to do there. I love, like, just the pure brutality of Dead Island, though. It was always fun taking, like, wrench pipes, plumber pipes, baseball bats, and stuff to zombies' heads. Getting a little more up close and personal with them, you know? Alright, we're gonna do our best to avoid all these creepy crawly... Whoa. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Yep, we're out of there. And a novel? Why did everyone like this game? So apparently the comic is based on the tape recordings you find around the island. That's pretty cool. You know what I'm doing after I stream? Whoa! Tonight, I need to do some research. Already at caution. That's pretty intense. There was supposed to be a Dead Island movie made by Lionsgate, but that never left 2015. Sad day. Oh my gosh. I screwed myself! Yikes. Oop. Don't mind my alarm. I'm about to perish. Not good. Maybe I should have got the shotgun first. Just a thought. Just a thought. Oh my gosh. One coming from behind me. There could be one rushing back toward me. Just like that. And dead. I thought I dodged it. Oof. Rip. Alright, maybe it would have been wise to go back for the shotgun. Dead Rising would definitely be your type of game in terms of story and gameplay, and literally just using any object inside the mall as a weapon. Yeah, I love the concept of that already. And it's not just like, oh, you're fighting a couple zombies here and there. It's like you need to run around and avoid everything, jumping all crazy and stuff. I've seen some gameplay. A little disappointed in myself considering how old that game is and the fact that I've never played it. Oh, let a girl through here. Come on. Test run, test run, test run. You get it, Lee. You get it. It literally brings me back to the Alien streams. And I still have no idea how that Alien AI works. And I would love to find out. Oh my gosh. There we go. There's those dodges I was trying to do. Gotta hit him with that perfect dodge. Well, at least we get to experience it for the first time. This is true. That sounds like a $10 investment that is worth the experience. And of course, I gotta respect it. Play the first one. I'm assuming there's a story and it's like chronological, but. Ooh, where are the creepy crawlies? Test run reminds me of those RE5 streams. Yeah. We just don't talk about Shiva, you know? That's like the golden rule. Yeah, I really should have got a shotgun coming into this place. Do not have the ammo to do this. Oh, no perfect dodge. 11 rounds. These things can climb up. Whatever. Come on. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I am just getting ripped up in here, dude. Oh! One shot left? No way. Oh! Oh! Oh, Jill, you better fucking run! Alright, we barely made it. The story is indeed chronological and also insults America and its corporations. Good. These giant corporations rarely have people's best interests in mind. As long as they can make that buck, you know? Poor Jill is getting her ass handed to her. Yeah, she is right now. I'm not even gonna deny that. It's definitely been a bit since I played hardcore. On RE3. RE2, I've got that down to a science, but it has been quite a while since I last played RE3. Granted, it's a shorter story, but it still has its challenging moments. Right here with Nemesis. This is probably another part where Jill is going to get her ass absolutely handed to her on a golden platter. I'm not even going to fight him. Absolutely not. Just a handgun? No way, bruh. Perfect dodge, perfect dodge, perfect dodge! Yeah. Big boy. He's a very big boy. Tyrant or Nemesis, though? I find myself leading... yeah, leaning towards Tyrant. Nemesis is cool, don't get me wrong, but... How did I miss that? Even with the red dot on and everything. Ooh, get up out of here with that nonsense. Nah, I don't trust you. Oh, okay, they're dead. Oh. I couldn't even run. He had me stun locked. Oh my gosh. This is it. This is it. This really is it. Ooh, that was close. Tyrant feels more Umbrella-esque, while Nemesis looks straight out of the Hellraiser universe. I could see that. I mean, isn't he in a giant, like, trash bag right now, basically? Looks like he got wrapped up in a bunch of giant trash bags. Wow, my ammo situation is not great. Yeah, we're about to get the shotgun, so we'll carry that with. Might as well mix those together and get some shells out of it. Oh, I should have had the crafting tool. I'm just making the game more difficult on myself. No big deal. Apparently Nemesis' weakness is small doors. Right. This safe room. The one where that other umbrella guy got shot. And the one outside that yucky bug factory. I think he's gone away. Nope, absolutely not. Alright, where's the fun in hiding? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go, big boy. Oh my god! Okay, apparently I was talking too much shit. Oh, I was supposed to go up the stairs. I was supposed to go up the stairs. Follow me in here, isn't he? This isn't a safe zone. Oh, there's a zombie in there. Ah, he's gonna jump from a building. I still think the best monster to come out of RE is the Regenerators and Iron Maidens. Which are both from RE4, by the way. So that alone should tell you something. Ooh, I would love to play RE4 on the Series X. Just to see, like, what upgrades come from that. Ooh, that was close. Alright. Jill got that John Wick. Ja? Jill is pretty cool. We'll skip his conversation real quick. Just want to get what we need and get the fuck out of here. Stone Street, Fost Avenue, Raccoon Central Station, St. Michael's Clock Tower. What is that, SA? So we go from 1 to 2 to... Wish I knew... What is that, 2... RAO4? No, RAO3. To what? 3... SAO2? No. SAO1. Is that right? I have no idea. Son of a... SAO2. Gotcha. I saw it. Yeah, buddy. Right. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna make this a test stream. Ooh, oh my god! Bruh. But, yeah, just for the quality aspect and making sure things are working the way I want them to. Still trying to work out the details of a few things. Really don't want to switch platforms. I really enjoy YouTube. Especially just because that's where, like, music and everything else is as well. I mean, the plus of this is that it streams to Twitch, so it's 2 platforms for 1, but quality hit is really what annoys me about the whole thing. The valid route, we got, let's see, sure it's good here. I think this works pretty good, to be honest. Bro, at least buy her dinner first, bro. Did you even ask her her name? Well, I mean, if it's looking good, that is good feedback. I'm just seeing it, like, how it looks from my end, and it looks like there's a pretty big dip in the quality. But I don't know, maybe it's a lie. Oh, fuck. Ooh, come on, dude. Ooh. Got that perfect dodge, baby. Got that perfect dodge, baby. Hell nah. Get the fuck up out of here. No! That's not supposed to happen. 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 Still some pretty good moments in this game giving me anxiety. I totally forgot about the diamonds. I just got the red one. I don't even know. What is that, a big grenade, I think? I know it's not the shotgun. Where is it? Yeah, it's the grenade. We'll take it. Shotgun, we're good there. First aid spray, we're gonna go ahead and take that. Oop, nope. Take that. I don't think I opened this. Shotgun shells, we're taking it. I personally think the quality and sound are improved. You sound clearer too. Really? Wow. I mean, I probably would attribute that to the console. I really don't know for sure, but that is good feedback, and I appreciate that, Lee, because otherwise I wouldn't know that. I am using a different headset. It's nice to have everything connected directly to the controller. I can quickly access mute. You know, from the light stream stuff, I can do like the stream starting, the right back, the what is it? All the fancy like intermission stuff. If it pulls up, oh, I don't want to do that. Sorry, experimenting here. I do not want those two screens up. It's not the move. What the f... Bro, that grenade didn't do a damn thing. What's happening here? Oh, there we go, there we go. That's what I'm after right there. Yeah, this better be worth it. Oh, it is. Okay. Use that. We'll examine this. We'll check this out. Shotgun shells. Good there. I mean, yeah, Series X would be an improvement from PS4. Oh, yeah. Anyone who doubts that, or... they'd be trolling, dude. I would not take anybody seriously if they told me to go back to PS4. I mean, I still have it, and I might just for the games I've already got on there. Face reveal. No, I'm not opposed to that. I'm not purposefully hiding my face. Or even, I wouldn't say hiding, I just don't have the equipment to do that. I'd want to get a really nice webcam or camera. I'd need to figure out the logistics of tying that into the equipment in the stream. My laptop, again, is not the best. It struggles a lot with even the basic things I do. It's all on a wish list. It's all in the making, you know? Just gotta take it all one step at a time. Grenades are tickling this guy. Yeah, the Nemesis is not intimidated by me at all. I can get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, I'm totally missing a bunch of stuff. Never had a PlayStation since the PS2. I've been getting a PS4 to play all the games I missed out on. I get that. I'm in the same boat, honestly. I had a PS1, a PS2, then from PS2 I became an Xbox guy, and then I played Xbox 360, Xbox One. And then from there, my Xbox was having some problems. Oh my gosh, went back to, or got a PS4, courtesy of a friend who hooked it up. Was playing that for a bit, and then now I've got the Series X. But I've been hearing, not rumors, but just, I guess, well, I guess they are kind of rumors, but people have been talking about how there's not going to be exclusives anymore because Steam will be able to run on consoles. I don't know, like, the specifics of that, but it seems feasible. Let's see. A lot of console games I missed out on are now on Switch, and why wouldn't choose to play on the go, especially now with the more powerful Switch 2, no brainer. Ah, yes. Higher FPS, I've heard about that. Really, I just want to play the Spider-Man games. Oh, same. Playing that on PS5 would be intense. The other thing now that the upgrade, and that's the thing, like you upgrade a console, it kind of keeps you thinking about the next thing. So it's got me thinking about my PC and upgrading that. But then the other thing now with an upgraded console is upgrading my monitor, because my monitor does not support 4K. So I'm not using it to the fullest of its abilities right now, which is a little disappointing, honestly. Mixing those, taking that. Okay. That's what we're doing. Well, until they get Mario on Steam. Yeah, good luck with that, man. Nintendo giving up Mario. That's the day that everyone's freezing in hell. I don't buy it for a second. I'd love to see it. I just highly doubt Nintendo would ever let that happen. I forgot fire's the weak point for those guys. Just sewer water all over Jill. That's attractive. Steve is dead. I have a Switch as well. I've got a first gen and I've got an OLED. I've thought about streaming because I'm a big Zelda nerd. Outside of the horror and stuff like that, if I were to play any other series, it would be Zelda. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, hell, even Wind Waker. I mean, I'd love to play and stream all of those, but I know that just requires extra equipment and sound cards and stuff that I don't have. To do my research into how all that works, what I would need, what I'm missing, do I already have connections, would my computer even be able to run all that stuff? It would be a whole thing. Space for that. There, love letter. I'm gonna ignore the love letter. We can open that up. Well, I've always liked updating 4 to 5 years, and instead of every year, I'm in that same boat as well. The jumping quality is always great. Switching from a crappy Android to an iPhone 13 and seeing how fast the UI was blew my mind. I could see that. I used to be an Android guy back in the day myself. Yeah, I'm an iPhone user now. What's your favorite Zelda? Man, that is a tough one. My first introduction to Zelda was Zelda on Nintendo. Zelda 2, and then Link. Adventures of Link. I think... Oh man, that's a hard one. That really is a hard one. I'd probably have to say it's a toss-up between Majora's Mask and A Link to the Past, because those two games hold a lot of significance for me in terms of nostalgia and really just, you know, launching me into the series. I like Majora's Mask because of how dark it was in comparison to everything before that. And I mean, that's like retro as well. If it comes to like more of the modern Zelda games, I'd probably say Breath of the Wild. There's aspects about that game that I prefer over Tears of the Kingdom. Although Tears of the Kingdom is still super fun to play. I've got a ridiculous amount of hours in Zelda games in general, but I think to this day I still have more on Breath of the Wild over Tears. Hey, and we got a new message. At least I say new because I don't recognize the name. Itchy Sandwich. That's a hell of a game, or not a gamer tag, but a username. I would prefer a handheld console any day over a Nintendo Switch. I understand it has its own advantages, but it lacks the freedom of a Windows or Linux in that case. That is true. That is true. I've seen some modded devices out there, if you know what you're doing. Probably not the most legal thing to be doing out there. To each their own with what they do. Don't support nor condone. Say Link's Awakening and Breath of the Wild are my favorite. Minish Cap looks great too. Ooh, and that's like, yeah, we're talking like handheld devices. Link's Awakening. That's the remake, right? Talking about that's the remake you're referring to? Which I also have, and I have not played the... I still haven't played Echoes of Wisdom either, man. I'm slacking on a lot of different fronts, to be honest. Just time and money and a bunch of other stuff that I had troubles juggling in lately. Lee says, welcome Itchy. The Itchy says, hi Lee. But let's set the record straight. We should never be welcoming an itch. You catch my drift. Itchy sandwich. You got sand in the sandwich? What makes the sandwich itchy? I have so many questions right now. I have an Xbox, but I plan on buying a Steam Deck soon. Ooh. I've heard some pretty good things about those. It might be a bit before I invest into another game or something, though, just because even now at this time frame, I'm late hopping onto the Series X, but thinking this might be my go-to console for the next little bit. Because I'm not in a rush to get the next latest and greatest thing. I can make this last. I'm sure all the games that are coming out will still be, you know, supported. Prefer the Game Boy version of Link's Awakening. That is a fair statement. Link's Awakening was fun, the remake, but even now when I'm thinking about it, I don't have the best memory of it, so it clearly wasn't the most memorable experience. An itchy sandwich, just... Oh, the emojis. That's what sells it. Itchy sandwich is what you make an itchy sandwich. Whatever itchy means to you. That's what I got out of that. Steam Deck looks cool, to be honest, but I'd be too afraid to take it anywhere. Right? One drop, what's happening to that thing? Or if you're in a sketchy area, sometimes I could be, you never know what people's intentions are. Especially if they know the value of what you got or what you're holding. World is definitely an interesting place lately. Create with another A to create explosive, or combine with another A to create explosive, combine with B to make flame rounds. Swear I had a B in here, didn't I? Yeah, right there. Putting that away, yeah, this loadout is not great. We're gonna make it work. Health is decent. Oh, we're good. Load everything up. I mean, we're not getting a next-gen console anytime soon, so you're not really late. Yeah, I haven't heard news on, like, the next consoles dropping, but I think of it like when these consoles first came out. Which I guess is perspective. Maybe I'm not as late as I think I am. I just feel really late to the party. It's like you showed up to the Saturday night function, all the friends and everyone's telling you about, but by the time you get there, all the drinks are gone and everyone's drunk off their ass already. That's how it kind of feels, you know? Like, you're happy to be there, but missed all of the initial activities and the excitement going on. Bro, snatched Jill. Oh, Nemesis is thirsty, just saying. Everything could be a metaphor. Flames or Nemesis's burning love for Jill. My only condition is to be able to play my games anywhere I go and can. Right, you know, plug in some earbuds, a headset, you're in your own little world. My whole thing with that, though, is I wouldn't want to get too distracted. You know, I'd let my guard slip. Too comfy, enjoying a game, or, you know, get sucked into stuff. PS4 lasted a decade, so you're good, bro. Oh, nice. Eh. There goes Lee, making me feel like I'm not late to the party. Thank you, Lee. We got Squiggly. Hello. What's up, Squiggly Squid? Good to see you. Nemesis with the tongue action is crazy. Yeah. I was gonna say tentacle, but I mean, whether it's tentacle or tongue, it is still pretty outrageous. Oh shit. Oh, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Pull that shit off your back, man. Ooh, we got this. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh shit, I forgot flames come out of that. Many shots to blow the damn tank up, man. Oh, nice. I forgot about. Oh, you can dodge my. I'll read chat in a moment. I am trying not to die here. Why is the tank not blowing up? Finally. Oh, new live stream method. What dis? Yes, yes. I had a rough start to the stream today in the sense that mic wasn't on. I was talking to myself for a good, maybe like half hour. Maybe not quite that long, but I didn't realize I was talking to myself. With the console, you can't stream directly to YouTube. You have to use a third party, which is what this light stream is. I was concerned about the quality. Maybe it's not as big of a deal as I'm thinking. Yeah, grenades. I'm running low on everything. This is not good. Oh, finally. Hi, Squiggly. We are evolved now. Yes, slowly taking steps to improve everything. We were just talking about moving to the Series X over the PS4. Face reveal, which, I mean, wouldn't even think of it as a face reveal. It's more of a, hey, I have a camera now. Upgrading the PC, getting a camera, maybe paying for some software to make the streams nicer. We'll see. Keeping everything very bare bones since I'm still in the learning phase for a lot of stuff. I'm right now going through Watch Dogs Legion and Hogwarts Legacy. I know I have a bit of a backlog. Yeah, hey, classics are classics, though. To be honest, I prefer a lot of the older games now over what's coming out. I think the newest game I've played is Black Ops 6. That's like the newest game I played. Prior to that, it's probably since 2020, 2021, games from that era, I think. Maybe Visage? I think that was 2020. Or 2021? 2022? Somewhere around there. You got a new Xbox. Yeah, I did. I did. My house is a gaming house. A lot of people here, there's a lot of consoles. Nintendo Switches, PS4s, PS5s, Xbox One, Series X's. I've always just been fine playing the older stuff, having the older consoles. But I figured it was time to upgrade and kind of switch things up. Quote unquote upgrade. This reminds me of the Lionel fight in Breath of the Wild. Oh, man. You know, I think the Lionels give you more run for your money because of everything they can do. Shooting the arrows into the sky, how quickly they move, how strong they are, especially if you're going against like those... Is it the silver Lionels, I think? You're getting a PC? I want to. It's just not in the cards right now because of everything else I have going on. Responsibility, family, bill, obligation-wise. Yeah. Plus music, too. You know, I'm still trying to really get back into music and get my foothold going there with, like, producing stuff and putting content out for that. So if I do get a PC, it's like, it's got to be very media-based. I'd want it to be able to stream. I'd want it to be able to edit videos. I'd want it to be able to produce music, run a bunch of third-party plugins all at once. It'd have to be a, you know, a hell of a build, which probably run me at least $3 to $4 grand minimum for everything I'd want, spec-wise. Dude, if you need any assistance, let me know. I am very knowledgeable on stream setups. You never made Discord. Oh, this is true. Damn, Squiggly got me on that one. I have not made a Discord yet. Yeah, I got caught up in the madness. I mean, I could sit here and fill everybody in, but long story short, trying to get a new vehicle, maintaining a house, warm weather, you know, gotta do the landscaping, got the family to take care of and raise, and got a sick mom, bunch of stuff going on with her health. It's just been, you know, you knock 1 to 2 big things off your list, and then you get, you know, 5 more things that just pop on that are ready, waiting for your attention. And as much as you want to do the next thing, they take priority, so the things you want to do get bumped down the list, and yada yada yada. Life. Let's see here. I'm gonna look at the box. I'm gonna catch up on chat though too. Looks like we got quite a bit here. I tried Black Ops 6, but all COD games are outdated now and have the same campaign. It's Warzone and multiplayer that is keeping it alive. Yeah, you know, COD has a formula. I fell off a long time ago. I think the last the last Call of Duty I really got into was Black Ops 2. And then I didn't really play anything from there until Modern Warfare. Played that, and then I fell right back off again. So Black Ops 6 I jumped back into because zombies was the thing that made me want to try it. You know, I was there, making it sound like I'm ancient. But, you know, when they first had that whole concept on World at War, that was like when I first got into it, and I got sucked in, buying all the DLCs, you know, supporting it, playing it, finding all the glitches, how many rounds can you last, all that fun stuff. But yeah, I feel like Call of Duty hasn't really hit for me since Black Ops 2. Black Ops 6 is fun, but it kind of feels like a weird spin-off of Modern Warfare in a weird way. The Xbox One is a solid console, specifically the One X. Yeah, honestly, and that's a console I never got to experience, because I went from the first gen Xbox to Series X, so anything in between I never got to play around with. But I will say the first gen, I give it props because it lasted me about 10 years before it gave out. So like it still turns on, but the load times are atrocious. It just got super slow over time. Squiggly says, yeah, true. Ichi, but I am hopeful with the upcoming Battlefield game. There we go. Okay, so that was another reason I stopped playing Call of Duty is because Battlefield just completely shit on it, in my opinion. 3 played the absolute hell out of that. Missed 4. For some reason, I never played 4. I don't have a reason to say why I didn't. It wasn't that I even hated it, or again, life. And then I jumped back in at 1. I played 5. 2042 is Played it a couple times, but it didn't hook me because of all the bugs and stuff. And I heard a lot about the less than appealing release it had. So honestly, the next Battlefield, I would love to give that a try, and I hope they go back to their roots and avoid the 2042 issues, whatever that may have been for them. I feel like if you got into VR, you would get hooked. Yeah, and that's another reason I'm hanging on to the Sony stuff, because, PSVR, I feel like I would have a hell of a time with that. Ultimately, I would like to do it on PC, but, we just talked about that. Costs and life and da-da-da-da-da. On out here reaching celebrity status. I mean, if that's what you want to call it, buddy. I'm just a regular guy doing my thing on a Monday evening, and I happen to have people tuned in, which I appreciate all of you. I enjoy reading all the comments and, reaching out to new people that are chiming in, like Itchy, or talking with the familiar names, Lee, Squiggly. I know Gab was here a little earlier. She might have left, because I didn't realize I was muted. Thanks again, Lee, for letting me know. So the next couple streams might be a bit glitchy. I'm still working out the bugs here and there and getting a feel for things. Squiggly says, oh yeah, sounds like a lot of stuff. It definitely is. Life is a hustle for real. Yeah, see, we're all out here on that same page. We get it. You know what you gotta do, even if you don't want to do it, and you're doing it. And we all just hope we can have that free time and be able to smile and laugh and kick our feet up, eat a good meal at the end of the day. I'm always just trying to appreciate the little things, You always got our support, bro. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. You've definitely demonstrated that by tuning into all the different games and streams I've had up and out there. It was all good till Modern Warfare 2. I didn't even play that. I'm assuming you're talking about the remake. And yeah, I didn't even play that. I like the original. Was definitely there for that. I had my fair share of quick scoping fun and getting into hacked lobbies and stuff. Those were the good old days. Sounding like you're talking through a muted mic and you're underwater, and the good old COD lobbies where you heard anything and everything. And I think that's where a lot of people learned how to shit talk, if I'm being honest. Zombies ain't the best on Black Ops 6. Cold War Zombies was the last true good COD Zombies game. Yeah, I don't really have an opinion on that. I don't think I can chime in, really, because I'm still getting a feel for Black Ops 6, and I only played the Cold War Zombies for like a week. I think they had some type of promotion. They were letting people play it for the weekend for free, so I only got like 2 nights with it, but the thing that stuck out to me with that was like the open world and being able to do the portal travel and stuff, but it was really fun, and I planned on buying it, and then of course I didn't, because, life, and just a different time then. I wasn't streaming by any means, or I was more just a gamer at that point. It was just recently that I explored streaming. I never got into COD. The only one I played was Modern Warfare. Honestly, you're not missing much. I also say that as, I guess, what a lot of people would say now is a boomer COD head. I know that everyone talks about the omnidirectional movement and the newer CODs, and I don't know. I was there for the older stuff in its prime, and I haven't really gotten into the new stuff. Like, I haven't played World War II, I haven't played Vanguard, I haven't played Modern Warfare 2, I haven't played Modern Warfare 3. I never played Infinite, or no, was it Infinite Warfare? Advanced Warfare? One of those. Never got into that. Never played it. So yeah, I may not be the person to ask when it comes to the newer stuff, but you're not missing much, man. First person shooters, I'd definitely say I'm more of a Battlefield guy over COD. Definitely. Did you guys try the new Delta Force? I'm yet to try it out. No, I have not. When you say Delta Force, the thing that comes to my mind is Metal Gear. Is that what you're referring to, or is that like another war thing? Not 100% sure what you are referring to there, Itchy. PS5 VR with Into the Radius, I would pay to watch someone to stream that game for the first time. I know we've talked about that, Into the Radius. Actually, let me make a note here too, because I do love taking suggestions. Like that was how I got into Alien. That was how I ended up purchasing all of the other games that I plan on streaming. I am going to jot that down, add it to my list. You might even just see me on a surprise stream one day, be like, yo, ditching the Series X for now, we on the 5 VR. I'm close to celebrity status on TikTok, as many people recognize me from different games. And that is awesome, Squiggly. I know you've got a pretty big following out there. I know you're doing some serious work, man. I commend that. Putting in the grind and it shows. And you got a following, you got the people. Maybe one day I'll eventually hit that point. I'm not a numbers chasing guy. That's not my thing. I'm more about the community. And I guess one thing I do think about is once you hit a certain point, you kind of lose that personal touch a little bit, which, I mean, take what you want from that. Granted, you're interacting with strangers over the internet, but, you know, you still feel that sense when you got people tuning in, the same people. Holy yeah, gang. Lee, we gotta watch. There's gonna be merch at some point in the future. And that's just going to be the phrase blasted all over everything. Only the real ones will know when that first dropped. Oh, and hello, Lee. I saw you said hi. Yes, yes. Intermingle, people. Appreciated. I promise I'll get back into gameplay here shortly. I'm just catching up on the comments. One other thing I'm noticing with this stream through using the third party is it's way more delayed than the PS4 was. I think the PS4 had maybe like a 6 to 8 second delay. This one's like a good 20 to 25 seconds. So I apologize if I'm reading your comments a bit later. That's going to be the reason why. But alright, let me wrap through this up, or at least everything that's on the screen right now, and I'll jump back in. The open world aspect wasn't as good. Die Machine, or D Machine, German I'm assuming there, is super goated. That might be something for me to go back and try, assuming it's not a DLC. It would kind of be different. I don't know if I'd be up for throwing money at a COD DLC right now without really determining if it's worth it. Is chat super delayed, or does he discuss each comment? I was just talking about that. Chat is super delayed. I am catching up on comments because they're coming in, and yeah, I'm gonna blame the third party stream. So that's like another thing I gotta look into. Capturing all the little differences and finding out, do I gotta work with it or can I work around it? WW2 is pretty good. Yeah, that's good to know. I've heard the multiplayer on that was alright. I would like to try it out at some point. It's not like a top 5 or probably not even a top 10 for me right now, to be honest, but it's on the list somewhere to eventually try it. Infinite Warfare is good for zombies. Advanced Warfare was mostly good for MP. Into the Radius is my massive suggestion. Like Alien Isolation, I would not suggest a game if it wasn't as good. Yes, and I appreciate that, because Squiggly, that is another thing I gotta go back to, is the DLC on Alien. I know there was 2 other DLCs that I'm gonna jump back into. I would love getting stalked by the alien again. That was a lot of fun. I would love to figure out how his brain works, or his brains. I know the AI for that is pretty intense. Also, Saints and Sinners is another game I'd pay to watch someone play for the first time. Man, Squiggly must be balling, wanting to pay people to play games. Pay to play. All DLC on Cold War is free. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I thought they were charging an arm and a leg for it, more than likely. Seems like nowadays everything is about skins and appearance and cosmetics and any other reason they can find to take 25, 30, 40 bucks from you. I Commented that 5 minutes ago. Oh man. Okay, so the delay is probably worse than I thought. I apologize for that. That is okay, noted. 5-minute delay. Wow. Alright. I've got my notes here. The delays suck. I've got some games I need to check out. As I would say, this is all a test. Test run, test run, test stream. Okay, let's jump back in. Let's get everything up and running here. No shells. That's great. Key to get out. That for the shotgun. Right there. Good to go. That's good to go. We'll keep this handy. Those are down. Alright. There should be a setting to decrease latency in YouTube stream settings. Really? There's just a flat-out setting for that? I wasn't aware. And like, it's surprising to me too, because I'm hardwired in now. I just recently did that with the PS4, so I figured doing that with the Series X would, you know, make it free of issues. There's clearly something to look into with the streaming setup. Okay, no one behind me, we're good there. Okay, hang on. There's like a aim assist thing going on here that I am not a fan of. Controller vibration off. Aim assist on. The setting is only available in assisted game mode. Aim adjustment. Okay, wait. Aim assist is only in... What am I feeling? What is that? I'm aiming at zombie heads and I can feel it tugging. I'm not doing the tug. Doesn't feel right. It's a setting to decrease the stress load on your connection. Decreasing latency would increase workload. Due to the delay you have, it's not putting much stress on. Huh. Learning all sorts of stuff. Every game is just season pass after season pass. It's love, Vaughn. You're feeling love. Is it love, though? Isn't that what an abuser would want you to feel? I'm not messing up your game. It's just the way I love you. Unique love. Oh, nope. You can't touch this, Nemi. Oh, I lied. Nemi can totally touch it. Ooh. I hate live service games. The new Battlefield Labs is going back to live service, I heard. Live service games. I'm not 100% sure what you mean when you say that. Live service. I'm gonna look up Google definition. Live service games. Live service games are designed to be continuously updated and supported post-launch, often with new content, events, and in-game features, and frequently utilize ongoing monetization strategies. Ah, so like your CODs, your Battlefield, apparently, going back to that, your Fortnite, your Apex Legends, your... Okay, I see what you mean. Live service games. That seems to be a big thing with like Battle Royale style games. Stuttering over my words over here. I already registered for the playtest of the new Battlefield, but not invited, sadly. Oh man, I wanted to get in on that. Especially now that I've got a Series X. I would have loved to experiment with that. I didn't even sign up, so I'm just gonna have to wait like a scrub. That's alright, all scrubs have their time. Live service is keeping all DLC free, but making it to where you cram a bunch of cosmetics and weapon variants in a season. Yeah, cosmetics. Seems to be the thing now. You're not cool unless you show everybody you paid extra money to look cool. Whoa! It's intense. Squiggly says exactly. Like, I'm fine being the default skin, or, you know, I don't have to look crazy, I don't have to be a Ninja Turtle in COD, I don't have to be whatever the hell is happening in Fortnite right now. Just play the games because they're fun. Oh man, the other thing I have to get used to is streaming on light stream posts me to Twitch and YouTube. I don't have a following on Twitch at all, but there are some people who have chimed in there, so I've completely ignored them. My apologies. Whoops. And yeah, my laptop can barely even handle having Twitch, YouTube, and the Lightstream Manager up. Everything's all laggy and... We'll get there. We will find our way to quality.
You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Get the Wait a second.
Yeah.
Just remembered, I think I bought the DLC for this. I can change his hair. Ah. That's funny. Clean cut now. Well, cleaner cut.
If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Come on, Jill. Yes, this has been a good test run because I've heard both good and bad. Quality isn't as big of an issue as I was thinking. Apparently the audio is better, which is nice. Delay, though, that's gonna be... it's gonna be tough. That delay is more than I was thinking. Both in terms of gameplay and chat.
This is the police station.
Kick Brad's ass.
It's open! Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do.
Oh no, don't care. Was that always... I think it was.
Carlos, get your ass over here.
Oh, by the way, just downloaded Pokemon TCG again in case you want to battle, Vaughn. Oh. Take you up on that. I haven't been battling as much. I've been trying to get the rares from the latest, what was it, Shining Revelry, I think is the pack name now.
Be careful.
I've just been pulling packs. I haven't been battling lately, but getting back into it, that would be fun to do. Need to see how I can apply all the new cards into a deck. Because now that there's multiple decks, it's, you know, it really opens up the way you can finesse your approach, if that makes sense. Dude, I had to take a break from that because I was just getting wrecked left and right by Celebi. Celebi deck, like the overrated meta setup everyone's using. Getting like 700 damage done to me. And this, what is it, superior combo with Celebi? Oh my god! Nope, 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 nope. Oh wait, this way. We're out. AR ammo. You know, if you're looking to get your ass kicked. What deck are you normally using? Not that I'm asking to get the weakness, but like, what is your go-to setup? I am genuinely curiously. Squiggly says, I have never seen someone use this streaming method before. Yeah, I didn't even know about it until I went to stream. And I was being my happy-go-lucky self, thinking I could just sign into all my accounts and go straight to YouTube, and then learn at the last minute that YouTube is not an option. So had I moved to PS5, I'd have the ability for VR, I'd have the ability to continue streaming straight to YouTube, probably wouldn't have as bad of a lag or delay issue. But you know, working through things. Maybe Streamlabs will be better, because those are the only three options Xbox gives you. Is Streamlabs, Lightstream, and Twitch. Obviously going straight to Twitch doesn't do anything for YouTube. This was the main option I saw. It's the alternative to get to YouTube. And I didn't look into Streamlabs too deeply, so maybe that one has advantages over this one. I'm not 100% sure. I have a whole laundry list of shit I gotta do, guys. And I gotta get the Discord created. I need to figure out the streaming stuff. Need to look into a camera setup. I do plan on having that included in the videos at some point. I'm sure there's some people that are curious. Not that you're missing anything, but I just feel like it adds to the experience. Seeing a face to put to the name, you know, just a very basic human nature thing. Dude, random battles are bad. Ranked battles are horrible. Oh yeah, I just avoid ranked games. This might sound messed up, but I am being 100% serious. When I play that and I get ranked up against like an Asian player, I've gotten to the point where I just back out because I already know I'm about to get my ass handed to me 20 different ways 5 times over. Like, those guys have the game down to such a science, and I never... Yeah, it's just a bad time. Never mind, it's 2-minute chat delay. 2 minute? I mean, that's still pretty significant, though, compared to the 6 to 10 seconds I was used to before. I can stream straight from my Xbox using a capture card, but without that, it's limited. Yeah, see, and I don't have a capture card. I need to look into that. I'd have the stuff for the audio, just not the capturing of the video and being able to sync everything up smoothly. 2.25 second delay. I mean, that adds up, though. I've been really upping my electric deck, so yeah. Oh, well, them EX Zapdos are doing the trick. Ah, you like the coin flip. Was it 4 coin flips, I think it was, for his attack, if I remember correctly? What am I doing here? Got a key, a well-worn key. What was this for again? Oh, safety deposit. Okay, I know where I'm going. Well, I don't think Vaughn is immediately reading the chat as soon as possible either, so I would say a good... Ooh, 30-second delay. Yeah, and that's the other thing, too, is playing from Sony. The chat would be on screen, so I wouldn't have to look at my computer back and forth. 106, so like, yeah. Monitor just has full gameplay, and then I have to look at my laptop to catch up on chat. Oh, there's a zombie in here. What the f... I didn't realize that. That was the same guy who got me last time. There are 2 in here? Oh no, we're good, we're good. Is he streaming on a different platform, too? So live stream. Is that what it is? Light stream. When you set it up, it will by default go through Twitch. There's no way to avoid that, but then you can add YouTube to it. So right now I'm also live on Twitch, but you know, Twitch just isn't really my thing. Like the YouTube community I've got going more. That's what I've been sticking it out with. Wait. I just realized the whole reason I had to go there was for a battery. How did I miss that? Oh, 104. Gotcha. RE2 vibes kicked in, so I wasn't sure. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Really, the only reason I downloaded the game again was because my girlfriend got it. That game does not make me a good person to be around. I feel that. I have definitely had my rage moments. I think the detonator's already up there, if I'm not mistaken. See, he reads chat, pause, then reads it. Might be now showing up. Yeah, there's definitely a delay. I'm sure that came through sooner. I just having to peek over every now and again. So that does add to the delay, unfortunately. I'm gonna test your Twitch chat. Hey, by all means, I'll have to jump back over again. I see it. First time chat, squiggly, test response. Twitch is very censored too. I was not aware of censorship on Twitch. Is it really though? Because like I've heard the whole like, what is it people went crazy for? Those like the hot tub rooms or whatever people were joking about. Like maybe there is censorship and people are just finding their way around it. Oh gosh! Is that death? Oh, that's death. Yeah, ran out of ammo at the worst possible time. Chat is faster on Twitch. Hot tub streams. Yeah, see? Okay. So Twitch chat is faster. There is an option I saw where Lightstream is going to eventually support YouTube chat, but there's really no other information beyond that. It just says... Actually, yeah, I can read them from here. Just Twitch, though, unfortunately. So Lightstream does pull both YouTube and Twitch into it, but it says YouTube chat support is coming soon. No date, no time, no frame of reference. So that could be tomorrow, that could be next week, that could be a month from now, that could be 3 months out, that could be half a year. Who really knows? Let's see. It notifies subs too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I still have to look into all of that stuff. I need to adjust the settings, make it more obviously my style, but I know the free stuff is very limited, and like I said, everything is kind of in a growth phase. You know, everything's very beta right now. Just want to find what works. I wasn't expecting to have to go through a different platform, so that was the hiccup that occurred moving to the Series X. Because really, my whole train of thought was, hey, I get all my games back, and I get better graphics, better quality, faster load times, yada yada. And now it's more like I'm running into other hiccups with delays in the chat and still not being 100% savvy with this website and how to use it, understanding all the ins and outs. But we'll get there. We will get there. So if I chatted on Twitch, it would show up as a bot transfer in YouTube chat showing what I said. I don't even see it. It says you're chatting from Twitch, and like the YouTube icon is like grayed out, so I have to go to my stream on YouTube to be able to read the chat. I might actually pull it up on my phone. That might be a little easier, because I could just have this right on front of me. Right on front of me. Wow. And what is this? Okay. Don't mind me. Just checking stuff on my phone here. Video is a little delayed on YouTube as well. Yeah, I noticed that. Twitch isn't quite there either, but it is faster than YouTube. You know, we'll have a general chat session for a moment. Since I am talking with you guys, I am going to look into that setting you were just mentioning. A way to minimize the delay. I would really love to figure that out. See things happen on Twitch first, then YouTube. That makes sense. I'm not surprised by that one bit. So it's chat and video delay. Yeah, Lee, unfortunately. That is the one thing I'm realizing using the Lightstream Studio software. Let me check. Ooh. That was a close one, guys. I totally almost just dropped my controller on the ground. Let's see. Streamlabs. What is that? Is that like another third-party company? Is that its own streaming thing? I have zero idea. Streamlabs, all-in-one suite for live streamers, simple tools to go live on popular platforms, engage with viewers, design your stream, and grow. Okay, so this looks like another version of Lightstream, which I'll probably explore, just because if it's easier to use than Lightstream, why not? I'd mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but there's quite a few things I noticed that didn't work as planned. This asked me for a stream title. I put in RE3 Hardcore, and then even on the platforms, it still said I was playing casual Fortnite. And I'm like, what in the world? That is not what I put at all. Not sure how that happened. YouTube might be a beta test right now. Oh, YouTube is my beta testing right now. Well, YouTube is functioning. This stream, in and of itself, I will call it a test stream. Yeah, look, let's see. Let's mess around with some settings here. Intro, outro, intermission. So let's see. I'm still here, but I want to see if it works. Let's go ahead and take that screen off. Let's see, how long does that take? Yeah, that's still a pretty significant delay. Okay. Alright, well, it looks like we've hit good moment there. Discord's up. We are on top of the chat for the moment. We died playing as Carlos. What time are we at? Okay, I think we're about hitting the 2-hour mark. This will take just a moment. Let's see. Do, 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 do. We got Squiggly. Yes, let's go. Yeah, Discord is up. I didn't have to create an account. I just forgot I had one out there because it's been so long, but it's there. I will get my bearings with everything. Discord, a camera, streaming. It's gonna get there. Let's see. Okay. Good, we're good. Good there. Combine this with this. Blow this shit up. Later on, you can host a Discord server to bring in your community. That would be pretty cool too. I know the main people who have been tuning in have asked about that. I would love to get everybody involved. That'd be a good way to keep in touch with all the originals. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, because a water heater would conveniently burst at 3 spots. A giant ass explosion goes off. Oh, righty. Yo, that's not cool. I am not equipped for this situation. I'm almost a main. I came here not too long ago. Yeah, there's I think maybe like 8 names I remember specifically, just because of how often they tuned in. Some more than others. I guess it, you know, everyone's got different interests too, so it depends on the game I'm playing. Alright, he's down. We're good there. Sent a friend request. Alright, Squiggly. I see you. I see you. Give me just a moment. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Squiggly Squid. Nice. I love the dancing Squidward. It's me, the Squiggly Squid. Squid, 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 squid. That's the sound a squid makes. Nice. I dig it. I will wave. Can we wave? There we go. Wave. Learning the ropes, man. Oh, shit. No, don't lick me, don't lick me, don't lick me, don't lick me, don't lick me. How the Yeah, and that's cool too, because, you know, that kind of opens up another side of things where I'm not only communicating with everybody when I'm streaming. So I could be like, hey, you know, not gonna make it today, or, oh, shit. These guys are blind, right? Of course they are. He's gonna hear this, isn't he? Oh, I guess not. Oh, oh my god! Oh, I lucked out right there. Going into the cutscene just prevented that liquor from killing me. 1000%. Saved by the cutscene. Exactly. Yeah, even this hardcore difficulty is giving me a run for my money, man. It's using up all my ammo.
Listen around, see if you can find anything.
Letter. Brad's key card. I could have sworn you'd see Brad wandering around. I don't know how to trigger that though. Maybe it was not killing him and taking his card that you'd see him later. I really don't remember. It's a lot of first aid sprays. Okay. This box is no good to me because I didn't want to use infinite weapons. I didn't want to use like crazy bonus stuff. Yeah, this ought to be interesting. That, put that there. Health stuff at the bottom. Yeah, it's about as good as it's gonna get. Nice. Now I'm looking at Discord. Squiggly. Noise voice calls also let you share screen and whatnot by creating a server. You can have a general voice chat where people come to hang out and share screens. That's pretty cool. See, that's the type of community building stuff I'd love to be a part of. I just need to educate myself on everything and no longer be ignorant to it. Hey, and we've got Total Gamers chiming in. Hey man, good to see you streaming. Hey Total, it's good to see you. Oh, good to hear from you, I should say. I know it's been a bit since the RE kick. Hope all is well, man. How you doing? Just casually streaming RE3. It's more of a test run today. Switch consoles, new streaming platform, or I keep saying platform, but new third-party service helping with the stream, working out the bugs, getting used to stuff. Same here, I've been working. Oh yeah, I get that too. Working and life and not having as much downtime as I was hoping for, but I'm sure that'll all work itself out here in the next couple weeks. Just need to cross some of the bigger things off my list, and I'll be back to a happy medium. Oh, I don't want to waste any of these. Or wait, I'm not Carlos anymore. I don't have a rifle. Never mind. Up go the domes. Can use rest of the map. We'll get rid of all these tools right here. Get up out of here. Yeah, it takes me a bit to get into things. Like, I am really considering getting into DCS, or DCS, yeah, I said that right, DCS Flight Sim, but I need a throttle flight stick, and it's also a huge learning curve, as it's in real-life aircraft. Damn. Yeah, that sounds really cool. That's way more intense than going beyond a controller, you know, like a typical controller. I've seen those guys that have like the setups in their studios or their spaces where it's like they have the full chair and you got like hydraulics plugged in and everything. That is insane. It's a love for the craft and love for the game right there. I'm actually on my last break and then I'm out for the day. It's 12 a.m. for me. Get done at 2 a.m. Oh wow. Shout out to the graveyard workers out there. It's intense, man. I haven't worked nights for a long time. It's probably been since 2016. I think that was when I last worked graveyard shifts. And it's what? It's 10 p.m. here for me. Cutscene. Alright. We're gonna try and manage this beast of an enemy. Probably gonna want to save that for when he starts running around. Oh! Yeah, this is not good. Hit him with the perfect dodge, man. I really need supplies, though. Like a bad. Oh, we can work with that. Yep. We are good. Swap that out. Oh, come on. Wasted time. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not bad. It has perks. Graveyards? Yeah, it does. I feel like it catches up to you, though, over time. Just, I don't know. At least for me, it did. Away from home and being on the opposite schedule as most other people, like, you know, 95% of my friend group or family are all asleep when I'm working. I'm working when it was a whole juggling act. There's a lot that goes into it. I just gotta, okay, I gotta reload. I was really hoping I didn't run out of everything. I don't have any mines to... Not sure how I'm gonna get him down. Figure that out. Yesterday I did 12-hour shift and day before. I am happy to say I'm off now until next Saturday. Ooh, enjoy that, Squiggly. I'd be soaking in every moment. Oh. Hey, I get it. 12-hour shifts get more pay. Alright. Hopefully the numbers add up, though, and a lot of that overtime's not just going to paying taxes. There's like a certain point you have to hit that actually makes it worth it. I don't know, man. Hey, I ain't gonna knock someone getting their bread. What you gotta do. Longest total is worked is a 9-hour shift. Squiggly says, "Yee, it's a hustle indeed." Oh, those are the mines I was looking for. We'll reload that. Oh, damn it. I was really hoping he was going to make it up in time. Not gonna lie, this boss reminds me of U3 on RE4. I could see that. In a way, I'd say I like U3 more, even though Nemesis is OG. I'm not sure I fully like what they did with him in this game, to be honest. And then, of course, you know, the clock tower skip, lack of puzzles. So tired today, I had to get a bit of extra sleep by taking a nap today. Oh, dude, naps are the best. I love laying down, catching my, like, 45 minutes of rest. Agree, it's a little rough. And, yeah, taxes is bullshit. For real, though. By the way, what's crazy is we still got no new RE make. It's been 2 years since we last got anything. Makes you wonder what the next installment's gonna be. I would personally love to see a Code Veronica remake. I'd be interested in that. It's a lesser known Resident Evil game, but Dead Aim, with utilizing the gun con. I think that's a pretty cool concept, and applying that to VR could definitely be a cool experience. Remaking 5, I know that that's on a lot of people's wish lists. I'd look forward to that as well. My big worry and complaint there would be Sheva's AI, though. I'm sure Capcom would take notes and know that not everyone loved how that turned out. Apparently RE5 remake. Oh yeah, the RE5 remake. I would love to see that. They've done 2, they've done 3, they've done 4. It would make sense to do 5. 6, I think we're at a point where that probably wouldn't be remade. And speaking of which, that's the other RE game I still have yet to stream. That one, the self-titled remake, 0, Code Veronica, Galatians. Dave Vaughn gets a VR. I will be watching the stream wearing a suit and tie. Don't you worry, Squiggly. Should be enough time to get you a suit tailored, custom fit, right? Hey, we all know Sheva is your best friend. Oh, hell nah, Total. We all know she's your best friend. She don't like me. Not cool like that. Oh, we gotta get the vaccine. Alright, we're actually making some pretty decent progress. I know when I streamed this the first time, I cut it before I began Carlos's segment in the hospital. So the fact I'm even here in the same stream, even with pausing and talking, that just goes to show really how short this game is. Yeah, my setup is not great. I need to keep this. Get more ammo when I make it. And yeah. That's what we get. That's what we're working with. It is what it is. I love that there's just ammo randomly hanging out at a hospital. Okay, that's everything in the lobby. Or as Carlos would say, I don't got time for this. Making every shot count. So that happens. I see your jiggle. I know you're not dead. Their money don't jiggle jiggle. Folds. Close your mouth when you're looking at me. Right. Okay.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Please state your business clearly.
I remember this from the last time I played, the funny, stupid shit Carlos says right here. I get a kick out of it.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this? Open sesame.
No voice match found.
This is Nathaniel Bard. Open the door, please.
No voice match found.
Come on, let me in, you piece of shit.
No voice match found.
Guess it has to be the voice of someone with clearance.
Ooh. Here's where the party's at. Actually, there's a lot more that show up later. After these guys break in. I remember that. Alright. Glad everybody's dead. Ooh, I remember this from the last stream. Yeah, I remember that nonsense. Patricia, whatever your name is. Never be too careful. There's no way that'd really be bulletproof, right? There's just no way. Keep it moving along here. Couple goodies in this room to grab. I don't want to save. That's what I was looking for there. Drop some stuff off like that, and this, and that, and we'll keep this. Where is all the gunpowder lately? 15 rounds. Map. All these zombies should be dead. Don't get up until we come back in here. If I remember that correctly from the normal difficulty stream. Not the key for that yet. Okay. Oh man, my apologies too. I am missing people chiming in on Twitch. Someone chiming in, how was your stream going? Oh, for me, 9 p.m. Yeah, did you play any Souls games? Dropped follow? Did you read my chats? I am just now reading them, Adeline. I apologize for that. You're tuning in at a time where I just changed my streaming setup. I got YouTube pulled up as like the main thing I'm monitoring, so I didn't see the Twitch chats until way later. I can half the view over here, like half view Twitch, half view YouTube. Let's see, let me do that real quick, actually. I read the chat. There we go. Okay. Now I can see YouTube and Twitch chat. Let's see how this goes. It's all a test run. Know the code. I do not. Oh, hey there. How about no? Motherfucking beezy cake. Oh. Carlos is too chonky to do that. That door is locked, if I remember correctly, and then, yeah, jump out of there. Just takes you straight over. Is this the one to jump out first? I don't remember. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, we'll do that. We'll grab our key. It's seen a lot of use. Green herb, because, you know, a green herb Making everybody feel good out here in Raccoon City. Examine. Locker room key. Back upstairs. We'll get the recording. Should do it for him. Everybody around here is dead as hell. Oh, right. And then I've got hunters I need to deal with. This is probably where I'm going to get my ass handed to me. This is not enough ammo. Alright, here goes nothing. Ooh, goodness. Oh, hell nah. Whoa! Hell yeah. Turn this into some Mortal Kombat, man. Dude. Wow. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I have 0 bullets right now. Grab everything up here. What am I forgetting? Lock. I can't do anything about that. Tell him Jill. Oh, keycard, keycard. I can open this up. Chat. We'll work our way into here. A healthy family is a happy family. Make sure to receive regular medical exams. This is going to be interesting. Alright, we're... Ooh! Yep. Knew that was going to happen. Ooh, they can come through. Alright. Yeah. I think I can dodge my way through this. Let's see. Let's see. No, no, I cannot. I cannot. Wishful thinking over here. Absolutely not. Don't have the lockpick. There are no bullets. Got some red herb. We can get out of here. Need the tape before we do so. Full health. Mortal Kombat punching mofos over here. Ooh, come on, man. I'm out. No oh, wait. I do have ammo now. It's not much, but it's something. Yeah, buddy. Can't open that. I'll take your handgun ammo. Thank you, sir. Not like you're gonna need that anymore. In here. Oh, one sec. Looks like I've got a... What's going on here? Okay, no, we're good. Am I forgetting? The note? On that, we can ditch the key card, we can put that there, we can shortcut up, shortcut down, shortcut left, and I'd rather have the lethal. Okay. Such a nice doctor. Do you guys remember how nice this guy is? We're just gonna ignore what he's saying because he's dead. Dead AF. Look at you, Nathaniel. You dead. He's dead. He's been shot. Carlos's super skills opens the door. Vaccine. Okay. Working our way back through the madness. Whoa! Whoa! Doo 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 doo. Nope! 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 That's a whole bunch of nope. Oh, this part's a whole bunch of annoying parts too. Let's see. I gotta get multiple monitors set up. Be able to check all this stuff. Just okay. Oh, yeah, we're actually going to take that. Put these away. Put the rifle there, the handgun there, the rounds for that there. Knife up here, health items down here, crafting. Okay. Something tells me I am absolutely gonna get my face smashed in right here. least we got a decent amount of ammo for this. Oh, goodness. Straight for the head. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, yep, we're doing okay. Part that always gets me right here is when the hunter is involved. He says, I totally got distracted with TCG. You know that'll happen. That reminds me, I need to check what my pulls are for today. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have opened 2 packs like 6 hours ago. I just forgot. I probably missed a couple days at this point too. Trying to get that black Charizard from the Shining Revelry set. Oh, okay, yep, this is the part. This is the part, this is the part, this is the part. There's no way that was as easy as throwing 1 grenade. I have always struggled with that. Oh, and those stupid guys too, man. That black Charizard looks terrifying, right? That's exactly why I want it, though. That's like the only card I'm chasing from that pack, because I think I need like 4 other cards to complete the set, but of course there's like the diamond, or I don't even know the proper term, but the fancier version of the cards you can get. I need some assistance here. What the f- Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, man. He's just looking at him like you're one of us now. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Been wanting to get a Mewtwo for so long. Mewtwo's are the best. I've got quite a few. I think we might actually be able to trade on there. Oh, nice. And I also just saw your Discord request, Lee. I just accepted that. Alright. Lee and Squiggly, the first to reach out on Discord. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see here. Test run. Yeah, oh, this is a test stream at this point. Everything's new and different. I might pick back up on playing here in a minute. Let me do a quick time check. 10:38. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm about 2.5 hours in. Yee yeet, says Squiggly. Squiggly's over here being a pilot. See you. I see you. Sent you one of the flight sim pics I played. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. That's actually what I was just referring to. can see you at home, just sitting in a chair, enjoying every second of that. That's got to be a lot of fun. Nice. I'll send you my TCG info on there. Oh, for sure, Lee. Yeah, if you do that, I will get you added. I'll get you added here shortly. And then I'll have you on the TCG friends list. I could see what cards are pulling. We could do trade requests. We can battle, and you can kick my ass. I could kick your ass, however that pans out, you know. Let's see here. Actually, this is a good opportunity to test something because I do need to step away for a quick break. So if y'all will give me just a moment, I will be right back in a couple minutes. I just need to refill my water, quick restroom run, maybe grab a snack or two. But yeah, be back in just a moment, everybody. Alright, y'all. I am back. Sorry that took a bit longer. My dog also had to go outside, so had to make sure he was good, not left out in the dark, the cold. Don't know how it is. Maybe if you have animals, pets. Got a big old Great Dane, so he could take a moment. Yeah. Just want to say thank you to everybody who's still here, and if you're just tuning in, supporting, watching, whatever it may be, greatly appreciate it. Hope everyone's enjoying their Monday. Squiggly says, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Okay. Just gonna check a few other things here. Okay. Sorry, just doing some spot checking here on the side. Looking into those game suggestions I got just to see if anything's on sale. Check out how that all pans out. Okay, let's see. Continue from where Carlos got his head eaten. Let's do it. Oh man, that loads so fast. I love it. Absolutely love it. Fingers crossed for Into the Radius. Let's see. Into the Radius. Into the Radius is a single-player survival shooter in VR. Steam-powered game. Unreal Engine 4. Released November 6th, 2019 on the PS5, MetaQuest 2, and Microsoft OS. Yeah. VR would be really nice. I mean, my introduction to VR was playing like Beat Saber. And I had a hell of a time with that game at my friend's house. It was just like the fun thing to do. Yo, Carlos, roll up that native herb in the Arklay Mountains, my guy. Can you see this? Okay. I'm just reading random shit over here.
And how do we do that?
Let this cutscene play through. Quick text to shoot out. Oh, well, never mind. We'll come back to that. I was wrong. I thought the hunter would have been the number one enemy to look out for. No, it turns out it's the... Oh my... I don't even know what you call those guys. The zombie with the parasite on its head. I'm sure they have a name. Probably in one of the many documents I've skipped over. Get up out of here. Yep, we'll take that. We'll take all of this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not on sale, sadly, at the moment, but I have contact with the developer. Maybe I can get a voucher code. And Squiggly's tied in like that. That's pretty cool that you know developers on that level. I'm sure that might be a normal thing for some people, but for me, that's a pretty wild concept. Chicken jockey. Yep. I just watched that movie the other day. And it was interesting to see how many people were getting annoyed in the theater because of a bunch of youth, you know, they're primarily kids. Of course, you got some, you know, 20-somethings, maybe even some 30-somethings in there. And everyone started clapping and laughing and just like bringing up the memes and stuff, which didn't bug me. It's like, hey man, everyone here's having a good time, like whatever. But you could tell there were clearly some people that were not enjoying themselves and absolutely hated that aspect of being in the movies dealing with that. Oh yeah, grenade, grenade, grenade. Fuck out of here. Oh, they didn't. Not with that attitude. T. Alright. We're doing it. We are doing it. Doing it this time. What the f... Okay, wait. They just show up randomly like that? I didn't know that. Thought I just missed him coming in through one of the windows or something. I didn't realize they just grew off the head like that. No! No. Hey, yo. Get your dirty ass mouth off of me. Oh my... What is going on here? Not like this. It can't. It just can't go down like this. It can't. There's no way. Yep. That was needed. We needed that. Gonna be another one. I know it. I just know it. See the chats, and I will read those in just a moment. I am trying not to get my my face eaten right now. We got this. Woosah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woosah. Oh, we don't have it. Oh my gosh, I was not paying attention to my ammo. Not good. Ooh. Get out of here, Nancy. Okay, shutters are coming down. Let's see. Oh yeah. And I don't. Okay, that's the next best thing. This is gonna be how I hold out. There's no way my pistol's taking all of those guys down. It's not happening. Okay. Should be good. Alright, let's jump over to chat for a minute. I know a few developers and some I am beta testing for. One of them is a Ukrainian making a war regarding current conflicts. Also another dev making a game called Easy Red 2, which is a World War II game. Yeah, that hits close to home. I'm sure that could be motivational in a lot of different ways. Is that even the right word to use? Motivational? Inspirational? Being an outlet? That's what I'm trying to get at here with that. Sad seeing people throw popcorn and food everywhere. I've seen videos of that, but that did not happen in the movie theater where I was. It was more just like bitter, angry people upset at the fact that others were having a good time. Because they were like laughing and cheering and clapping, you know, things you wouldn't typically do in a movie theater setting. Or, you know, things the social norm say that you wouldn't do. One dude brought a live chicken. That's going above and beyond. It's a bit extreme. No joke, I could send you the video. What? Okay, no, I'm genuinely curious. I want to see that. Did he pull like a, this is my emotional support chicken or some shit? How does that even work? Minecraft was an enjoyable experience. We all screamed chicken jockey and the nether and flint and steel. Yeah, those were the exact terms I heard. Movie theaters had to put a live warning on screen before the movie on anyone throwing anything or being disrupting will be removed. That's crazy that it's getting to that point. Maybe it's, I don't know, I don't want to say it's where you live, but I'm sure in different states, different cities, there's kind of a different vibe going on. Thankfully, none of that was going on where I lived. I had like buttery ass popcorn being thrown at my face and, you know, jalapeno juice on freaking nachos and cheese. I'd probably be a little bitter. I'd be a little annoyed. I'd be pissed off. I'd want to find out who threw that shit at my face. Honestly, if you don't want to have the experience, just wait to stream it at home, in my opinion. Yeah, I could see that. I know I'm gonna more than likely purchase it, just I know my family really enjoyed it. They got a kick out of it. I could see how it's not for everybody, but I mean, come on. When you want to escape from the day-to-day and you just want a fun movie, I think it hit all the check marks. I'm not being overly critical of it. I know some people aren't a fan of Jack Black, and others think it was weird for Jason Momoa to fill the role, and a lot of people said that they could have got better child actors, and I don't know. A lot of weird gripes that people have. Apparently it's very deep for some people. I still have no ammo, guys. This is a terrible situation that more than likely could have been prevented. We'll take the burst handgun. I didn't use it my last playthrough, so we're gonna use it now. No infinite weapons, one explosive aid powder. Okay, this is what I'm working with. Doing it. Went the day it came out and was lucky to not have people throwing stuff everywhere. People did laugh and clap, but it was very polite mannered. Yeah, and that's how it was where I watched the movie. Sent you vid on Discord of people doing that and live chicken. Oh, nice. There's a video of the people throwing food and live chicken. Okay, I'm checking that out real quick. It's safe to say we got kicked out.
Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect...
Yeah, they had to flick on the lights and everything. What? See, like, that's almost something I would expect, like, frat boys to do, or like a college, you know, wild college fraternity or something. Something like that, you would associate it with a group of people, or like a big group of friends. I wouldn't just think a bunch of strangers would randomly show up at a theater and like, yeah, let's do this. Saw something on the internet that said let's do this. Maybe they did. I don't know. I can't go off of what I think is common sense anymore because I just am continually surprised by the things I hear and see in the world on a day-to-day basis. Just wake up and sometimes I've had that first thought, huh, I wonder what's going on today. And yeah, through word of mouth, the news, my feeds, I am never disappointed. Still forgetting something in the courtyard. Oh, that's the... I have to crawl with Joe. Remember that. That's who they were. Oh, I'm not surprised. That honestly makes perfect sense. Yeah. Oh, all right. Close call. Managing. Wow, and those are details I never noticed on Jill. You would not see all those marks on her on the PS4 like that. That's crazy. And that's like half the fun with this new console is going through all of the older game. Well, yeah, older games I have that are optimized for the X that I never got to experience until now, so it'll be fun to run through like RE2 again and playing RE3 now, taking in all the little things. Oh, have somewhere to put that. Do I give up for that? I think I'm gonna give up the red herb. I'll be crazy, but 12 shells? Come on now. There's no arguing. Oh my gosh! Too close to the desk. Yo, bullet sponge, fucking calm down. Played Minecraft before? Yeah. Actually, I've got the Xbox One edition. I think the regular edition on Xbox. It's been a while since I played, but I have played Minecraft. I feel like you in Minecraft VR would be hilarious. I could see that. I've never played the... I don't even know what it's called. I'm always doing creative, put it that way. Not battling to keep my hearts up, and like I haven't actually done that in depth. I'm more of just like, hey, what can I build? What can I do? I have to do all them RE5 boss battles with the new hardware. You know, maybe it'll make those experiences a little bit smoother because... Man, the amount of frustration that came from that game. I can't mix explosives with powder. Shoot. All my lock-picking things done. Simple lock. No, of course they're not. Get rid of the mine rounds. Seems like Like those were only useful when you had to blast Nemi down from running around. But yeah, like, I remember thinking on RE5, of course Sheva just constantly pissing me off. And then freaking flamethrower boss, getting stuck on that. I will say the whole highlight of that experience was doing the co-op and really having fun with the amount of people that were into that series and that stream. That was a fun time. Forgetting something. Where's the station? Okay, doing. I had to keep going up. It's not time to backtrack quite yet. Not very creative. I play mostly survival. Okay, yeah, see, and I'm the opposite, where I wasn't much of a survivor, I was more of a creator. I have a realm from my 5+ year survival world, a multiplayer world with my girlfriend, and a city building in creative. That is awesome. Call it Leland? Leland? I don't know. Some of the builds that people have in that game are ridiculously impressive, though. Like, you can tell the way they think and operate and build stuff is just completely different. Mad props to those people, especially for the time that they got to put in. The grind. Ooh, I see you're twitching. I know you're not dead. Brazilian took up the project of building the entire Dead Rising map in Minecraft. See, that's the type of... That's exactly like the kind of thing I'm talking about. People recreating maps and whole games in there. That's insane. There's like such a level of detail and commitment that goes into that. It's impressive. Like, kudos, man. Dude, we talked mad shit about Sheva. Yeah, yes we did. And I'll stand on it. I will back it up. I don't like... That's just... Yeah. Oh! Sheva is a pain in my ass. She's an ammo waster. Her commands were janky at best. But I won't take that away from Capcom. I still would love to see an RE5 remake. Dude, you know, Capcom would get my money. I would give them my money. They could charge me $70 and I can only hope they deliver a full product that's not reusing assets and leaving stuff out. Yeah, okay. I was gonna be very disappointed in myself if I left that Magnum behind. Okay, we gotta do something about this. I have not gotten a whole lot of ammo to craft anything, so we'll throw that away. We'll keep the shells. Have the Magnum. Probably gonna be picking up a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Keep that for now. It's the setup. All the time she used the heals for no reason. Yeah, and the other thing that always got me about that game was the way the inventory management worked. Like, why would you have the briefcase concept in RE4, and then 5 comes out and you just, oh, you get this 9 spots, if that. Can't trade, you're constantly having to drop stuff and swap things around, and just such a pain in the ass. There would have been a way better system to implement that. Ooh, I left gunpowder over here. Shame, shame. Don't be like me. Don't do that. Perfected it in RE4 and fucked it up. I also agree with that. RE4, and like, oh, it was good. It was good because there was a separate section for like your treasure items and your key items. You didn't have to worry about that taking up briefcase space. RE5 got janky, and then RE6... I don't know, the inventory management in RE6 was different. Definitely took more of like that action game style. It made me think of like Winback or Metal Gear or... I don't know. Maybe kind of Gears of War to some extent? I don't know. That style of game. Oh, we're done with the lockpick. Okay. I do have... Oh, wait. Companion. Ditching that. Combine with A to create flame, or combine with another B to make acid. Oh, well, we know what we're doing. Yeah, buddy, with the crafting companion. And health is always good. Health item up top. Set shelves. Yep. Okay. That is the setup. I know my first playthrough, I missed stuff down here. Hate these things. Not regenerators, paleheads? Is that what they're called in this game? I think they're
I
paleheads.
respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
Those things are so creepy looking. I gotta move fast like that too. Hell nah. Nikolai taking notes up there. Don't believe I have my knife. Yep. So shoot that. Use. I'm gonna need the 2 other spots. That leaves 2 spots open. I remember getting attacked by dogs right here. Being mindful of that. Bastards, where are they? Right there. Another one. Right there. Oh. Get some. Remember that from the first playthrough. They don't look friendly. No, not at all. They kind of give me the infected vibe from The Last of Us. Now that I say that, that is definitely another reason why I'm not getting rid of the PlayStation setup, because I really enjoyed The Last of Us. And I played that game backwards. I played the second one first, and then the first one. Which in a weird way, I'm kind of glad I did, because the first one just sucked me in more. Couldn't help but feel like I was watching or playing like a drama game in the second one to some extent. a sitcom drama or like something you'd see on TV with like the emotional kind of issues and character thing going on there. And the way they did Joel, now I understand why so many people were pissed off about that. You made him seem like he was going to be a main character, and then you killed him off. Ooh, I don't remember if whatever was in there is worth it. I think I'm just going to grab the fuses and call it good. My ammo situation's not great. I'm not going to be sitting here fighting off a whole nother set of whatever the hell. I'll blow your legs off. No! Can't dodge a zombie if they grab you by the foot. Did you guys know that? I bet you guys knew that. Damn, that sucks. Let's see here. Whoa! Get out of here with that bullshit. Oh, we're running. We're running. Oh! Blah, 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 blah. They ain't got nothing on Jill. Miss me with that nonsense. You don't want to know, Jill. You should not ask questions you want answers to. Got that Magnum upgrade.
This way.
Don't tell me. Is this again? Found gunpowder to get shotgun shells. Yes. Really need that. It's at the top. We still got gunpowder, an explosive, everything else is okay. R.I.P. Pyro. Good knowing you, Mr. Ty. Glad they didn't bother you as you fixed the elevator. Nope, not at all. I don't know what happened to Jill's running ability, it just disappeared. R.I.P. Ty. Rip. Okay, now for as quickly as he just killed Tyrell, I would love for someone to explain to me why that didn't happen to Jill. I get it, plot armor, but like, there are probably 20 good instances in this game where Nemesis had Jill dead to rights. Man, we're getting toward the end of the game. This part's gonna be hard, because, wow, if I can grab the documentation. Actually, we'll take that. Take that. I don't think there's anything back there besides a note. There with it. Grab the. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Maybe Nemesis didn't want to kill Jill. Maybe he liked Jill. Going back to what we were talking about, Nemesis being thirsty. Yeah, and even in was it Nikolai's note? They talked about how the Nemesis reacted a certain way, and it's like, oh, he really likes Jill and seems to respond to her. So there's just something about Jill that, you know, gets our friend Nemi all excited. Something about those STARS members. Oh, hello. I forgot you were there. I was a little too close for comfort. Had I been like 1 more second late on that, would have had a snack. You think Nemesis views Jill more as like a snack or dessert? The zombies want to eat Jill. It seems like the Nemesis just wants to kill Jill. He doesn't want to actually, like, consume her. Eat her flesh. Or am I wrong? Because, like, why does he use weapons, you know? Now that I'm actually thinking about this more, it's taking me to a strange place thinking of the Resident Evil universe. Oh my gosh, these things again. Hate the reach on those things. Oh yeah. No! Thought I would have had enough time to get past. No, 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 no. Right, let's make this quick. Everything we need and get the hell out of here. I'm more than likely gonna get bitten again. Whoa! Whoa! Nope. Okay. I doubted myself, and I shouldn't have. Nemesis sees her as a Jill sandwich. Oh. Good one. I didn't even think about that. Using the good old Jill sandwich meme. Hey. None of that. You up, dude. The way Squiggly was right, like 10-second delay compared to Twitch. Yeah, and that could be significant. That is kind of a bummer. Not a fan of that. Maybe next stream I'll explore Streamlabs just to see if that's any better. ideally, I'd love to see an option from the Xbox going straight to YouTube. But from the research I've done, a lot of people have been saying that for quite a while now, and it still hasn't happened, so I am not getting my hopes up. Oh, this is so risky. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? I think I got it. 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 I got it, guys. I got it. 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 Yes. Ooh. I'm watching you and Twitch and commenting on YouTube. Double watch time. Damn, I appreciate that, Lee. You were a real one. Even if I'm not consistent and really deep into the Twitch universe, I appreciate that. Since Lightstream is making me use it, I might as well explore it to some extent, right? It's kind of my thinking. Okay, yeah, definitely not getting past this part. Oh, I am. No, 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 no. Alright, we gotta use that. And just annoying. You need to get out of the way. You're crawling. Ooh. Right. By the skin of your sandwich. Taking the edges off of bread. Don't remember what this was supposed to be. Is it mid, high, low? Oh, it was mid, high, low. I wonder if that changes depending on the difficulty. Something tells me it does. Skip all those cutscenes, escape the facility. We're getting close to the end. Sorta, kinda. A couple more variations of the Nemesis to battle. I streamed like twice on Twitch and got some viewers and people on chat, so it's not that different, but YouTube has much more reach. I could see that. I'm not saying I'm like huge on either platform by any means, but definitely have more people on YouTube that interact and come back consistently and chime in, which has been more trolls for me lately. The last few times I was on there, a lot of troll accounts. Flame round. Great gunpowder, first aid spray. Okay. We are putting the crafting stuff away for a minute. We are... Oh, why can't I combine those? Why did I have two different sections for handgun ammo? That's confusing. Is that everything? Oh, gunpowder. What? Shotgun shells. That up. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's about as good as that setup's about to get. Switch over to flame since we've got a few more of those. Oh, but that's Nemesis. He reacts to flame. We'll do explosive. I'm sure more zombies are going to be running out while I'm fighting the Nemesis here, so that'll be a pain. The most viewed video is me and my friends streaming us watching last year's WrestleMania and losing our minds. That is hilarious. I haven't watched wrestling for a long time. Miss like the Hardy Boys era. NWO.
The city needs that vaccine.
Attitude.
More than I do.
Oh, maybe I should put Flame in. What am I doing? Run in circles. Shoot. Gonna run in circles. Shoot. Load. Reload. The face. The face. Reload. Flame rounds. There we go. Ooh. Nope. 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 Yep. That hurt. Oh, he's hurt. It's John Cena's last WrestleMania. Maybe catch it this Sunday. Really? His last WrestleMania? So like main pay-per-view event, or is that like his main or last, you know, appearance and he's not wrestling anymore? And the zombies. Missed those the first time. Oh, there's more of them. We got 1, 2, 3, it looks like. Yeah, we got 3. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was a pale head. Oh, what is that? What am I really gonna do? Son of a bitch. The perfect dodge is going. I need to, you know, I might just keep those guys alive, because why kill them if they're just gonna placed? You know what I'm saying? Just keep avoiding them in general. That should. Hit him with the flame. Let him kill the zombies. Right here. Right here. Come on. Smack him around, Nemi. Do your thing. Oh, son of a... Okay, never mind. That didn't go as planned. Yeah. I always wondered if that was supposed to be a moment of like comedic relief or something. Kind of an odd thing for him to be saying. There it is. Yeah. Oh, lost him. Good, we're good. 1, 2, 1 right there. Oh, come on. Oh. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh, I outgrew it. In 2015, SmackDown vs. Raw and WWE All-Stars went hard. That's the era I recall. I've tried to outgrow wrestling. I just can't. 2025 will be his last year, so this is his last WrestleMania. He's in the main event too. Oh, that makes sense. 2015 was a good year. Ooh, guy. Nemi, you need to calm the fuck down. Yes, I do. He's down. Nice. Yeah, Cena is a bad guy now alongside The Rock, mini Hollywood takeover. Seems to be a trend with celebrities that are getting really successful. Rock, he went all movie and mainstream. Sounds like Cena's doing that. I think a Snoop Dogg in that way too. I went from, you know, street gangster to wearing a Santa suit in Fortnite and opening the XFL and a bunch of other crazy stuff. He does give back to his community though, which is really, really cool.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
Oh man. Nemi battle right into another Nemi battle, and I do not have the ammo for this. Alright, we're taking health items, because that's just a duh. Don't have any more explosive powder to mix. There might be some down there, so I might as well grab it. Gunpowder with gunpowder. There might be some more down there to mix. You never know. And Samurai Edge. That's a DLC on G19. I'm taking everything I can get. I always thought Snoop was a little overrated. Most times nowadays, he's just spelling out his own name. I mean, you're right, though. I already know the cadence you're talking about, too. S-N-O-O-P-D-O-G-G. It's like his signature, you know? He'll have a signature flow, a signature phrase, an ad-lib, whatever it may be. It's definitely one for Snoop. Poor Nemesis, all he wanted was Jill's sandwich. No sandwich for him. He ain't getting to butter that bread. Sorry, bro. No, you want to throw it in the toaster and build a big sandwich, but just ain't happening. Oh shit! I just yeah, that's cool. I'm just a target right now. Where's his face? Right there. I don't even think you have to aim for his face. I think it just does that by default. You know, this fight is all about dodging, so we'll see how good this turns out. Okay. 2, 3. Oh no. Oh man, I should have done the one in the back first. Oh, am I gonna have enough time for this? Way to find out! Oh no. Is that it? Oh yep. Yeah, I should have gone for the one in the back first. Test run, test run, test run. I feel like Capcom was like, how much bare, sharp flesh, drool, mucus, and body horror can we throw onto one single demon monstrosity? And their answer was simply yes. All of it. Yes. Skipping that. Alright. Let's see. On the sides. Oh, I thought I dodged that. That was a fail. Alright, we'll go this side first. Do this one, and then we'll go for the one in the back on the other side, and then we should be able to do the one in the front. And should be good. Hell yeah, Jill. Talk your shit. Ooh. Ooh. But I dodged that. Dude, one hit? Really? I mean, it is hardcore, so... Oh, it makes sense. Fakes you out with one of them, I remember that. Oh, damn it. This is pushing it tight. Want a game that has a playstyle similar to Stalker Into the Radius that is VR and takes place in Pripyat, Ukraine and Chernobyl power plant. That is very specific. But I could see why, because you could really make that environment like set the stage for a lot of different events. Nemi's throwing a tantrum over here. Jill with the BFG. Big freaking Gat. that was so stupid. Oh, that was corny as hell, but that made me laugh. Want N64 style horror game based on The Thing, or a VR horror game based on the Jurassic Park book? That would be pretty intense too. It's over. Jill sandwich. I have been obsessed with Ukraine for a while. I had to go back to COD 4 Remastered and play all gillied up as you stealthily make your way through the city of... Oh, that was a mission in that game, huh? Wow. It's one of those things I totally forgot about until I read it and thought about it. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town, and it was a true story and a real place. Damn. That hits close to home, doesn't it? Out of everything, big freaking Gat is the least that I expected. Well, you know, I think back to, like, is it Doom? I don't know if it's Doom or Quake or both games I'm thinking of, but I'm pretty sure they've got a BFG. which to my understanding is a big fucking gun. In Jill's case, we'll go with big freaking gat, just because it's funny. Let's go for the shot. Right there. Yeah. Dead. If I'm not mistaken, that is game. Oh, we're skipping the things, but look at that. The full hardcore adventure. That was fun. Definitely a longer stream for the day and just having fun with chit-chatting and experimenting with stuff, but it was fun overall. I'm glad I fired that up today. Evacuated over 50,000 people from the city of Pripyat as the radiation spread. And could you imagine like walking through some areas to this day with like a, what do you call it? A Geiger counter? Just hearing that thing hum and whistle and beep at you the whole time. Terrifying. GG. It was a good game. It was an excellent run. I had fun. You know, I talked about doing the hardcore run. I'm surprised I didn't break it into streams, though. I was just kind of going with the flow of the day, and managed to do that whole thing in one stream rather than breaking it into 2 or 3 sections like I was originally planning to do. Could be a turning page for content on the channel. We'll see. I'd love to do longer streams like that, but it's only if time allows, and really that's just situational. I want to visit there so bad. Let's see. Ukraine. Abandoned city, northern Ukraine, located near the border with Belarus and within the Chernobyl exclusion zone. It was founded in 1970 to serve the nearby Chernobyl nuclear power plant and was home to workers and their families. The city was evacuated on April 27, 1986, one day after the Chernobyl disaster, due to high radiation levels. Yeah, that would just be so eerie, going through a place like that. Do not remember RE3 being so short. It is a shorter game. It's very linear compared to really the other games, but it's got a straightforward path. A lot of content was cut. I personally miss the QuickTime events and how those would take you to different areas. I wish that were still a thing. Like the way they did RE2 in the remake, when you would like play the original and then played that, like it wasn't a 1-for-1 remake, but it still captured the essence of the game. And the really crummy thing with this remake is I think it completely failed capturing the essence of the original RE3. I was expecting to start at this building area where Jill gets, blown out, and you have to jump over the dumpster, and you're getting cornered, and then you meet up with, what's his name, Dario, and you end up finding him later dead, and whole interaction with Brad at the bar, and all the gun upgrades and stuff. Like, they took bits and pieces, but it does kind of suck. And I mean, to be fair, RE2 would have been nice killing spiders and stuff. I don't know why they took that out completely. That would have been really cool. Still a fun game to play, but definitely has less replayability than RE2, I think. Just because you also have the tofu mode, you have A and B for Leon and Claire. It's like once you played this game once all the way through, you already kind of have an idea of what's going on. The difficulties just obviously add to the difficulty, enemy placement, different enemies, stuff like that. So it does make it more challenging, but there's really nothing new for you to immerse yourself in. I would have loved to do more puzzles. I would have loved to have the clock tower. It sucks. This game could have been so promising. Like, I don't think you were ever Jill at the police station. It's only Carlos's part, so. No enhanced ammo. Costumes. I guess the ending is technically different too. It is kind of wild seeing how many people go into developing a game though. Oop. This guy just shredding it up on guitar over here. You know, the more I think about it, I really do hope that RE5 or Code Veronica is the next remake. I'm personally leaning more towards Code Veronica, but I would play 5. I just really like that grimy survival horror type of environment. Why is the end credits a Queen symphony? They gotta make you feel good. Hardcore, 3 hours, 14 minutes, 4 deaths, 0 saves. I guess I had that going for me. E rank. Total playtime at the top right, 80 hours. Assuming that's 80 hours. 32 minutes, 59 seconds. Which sounds about right. Given all the time that I put into this game when it first came out. Xbox days. So adding 3 hours to that, 14 minutes. Prior it was about like, what, 77 hours? And the fact that they did us dirty and didn't have a mercenaries mode in this one. Or DLC for that matter. It just makes me think the game was rushed. Or like they already had the concept of it going while they were working on 2. And 3 didn't get the love it could have gotten because, you know, probably all the resources were going into 2 at the time. At least that's my thought anyway. Jill will return. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I think I've seen some speculation about that for Resident Evil 9. Something about Jill and Leon meeting up. I don't know, that could be just fanfic, but would be cool to see. One playthrough? It's not terrible to do in this game. I mean, if I had the infinite weapons and I just focused on getting the stuff and getting to the end, I'm sure you could probably run through it a couple times. But you'll burn yourself out just because, yeah, doing the same thing, same path. B for Holy Ya. Yeah. Let's get past that, and we're back at the home screen. Let's see. Just want to take a quick look through here. Story, continue, load game. Let's take a look at some load games here. Yeah. Oh yeah, see? Hardcore, that's auto, today's date. Prior to that, Nightmare, November of 24. Nightmare of 24. Trying to think, was I really playing this back then? It might have been somebody else. 2021 seems right. It was like 2020, 2021, where I was really grinding this out and playing it. And then I hit that burnout point and haven't touched it since then. These other saves are just from other folks in the house, so assisted, Nightmare, their own runs. And then yeah, I decided to pick it back up, 2025. New game. I might have it in me to do a Nightmare and Inferno run at some point. Just because Nightmare is going to be harder. Enemies behave more aggressively, their attacks are much stronger, enemies and items appear in different locations, and then you have Inferno, which is just madness. That has me curious though, because now, while I'm laying in bed later, I want to see if there's someone who's beat Inferno without using the bonus items. No hot dogger, no infinite weapons, no coins. They just play the game with the intended items. That would be a respectable and insane run. I would tune into that. Results. Hey, not too shabby there. Did the same thing in RE2. That was the reason I grinded out so hard on this, was because I thought it had a similar thing to RE2 where there might be different stories or an extra game mode or something. I don't even think there's S plus in this game. Yeah, it's just S, A, and B. Because I know RE2, you get the S plus rankings. It's kind of funny that the assisted run took longer than standard, hardcore, Nightmare, and Inferno. I wonder why that is. And then if I really want to grind out on this, I could play the game modes again and wipe those deaths out. So instead of having the 3 1s, they could all say 0. But I am certain that those come from using the infinite weapons. There's no way that's happening without it. Costumes. Basic stuff going on there. Bonuses. Yeah, it just feels so wrong to have this game without a mercenaries mode. Concept art. Cool stuff going on there. The models. Zombie Joe. Oh, I thought they made or had sound effects like the RE4. You guys remember that? Playing RE4 and you'd go to the shooting range or whatever it was, and You get the little figurines, and they all had like an audio clip that you could play with them. Thought that'd be the same case here for Jill, but guess not. Rotate. Yeah, that's crazy looking. I guess that's the game, bro. You comfy, bro? Yes, Lee, yes, that is the game. Now I'm just chatting and hanging out. I don't have it in me to play another game. I've already been, what, 3-hour plus stream that I wasn't planning on seeing all the way through, but it happened that way. It is midnight where I'm at now, so it's definitely one of the later streams, or latest streams I've done. Typically, I'm streaming from like 5 to 7, maybe 6 to 8. Or a couple times I did it early and started at 4 and would stream to like 6:30. But yeah, this is the first time I fired it up like late evening, and then I've gone until the next day, because, you know, now it's technically Tuesday morning. And I've got work in the morning. Yeah, but I stay up late anyway. It's the norm for me. I can run on like 5.5, 6 hours of sleep. Might be a little groggy in the morning, but that's nothing a cup of coffee can't fix, or, you know, maybe some stretch, workout, some pre-workout or something. The brain going and the blood moving. I sent a cinematic video I made of Stalker 2. You know, that reminds me, I actually need to check in with your guys' channels, because I know I'm hearing about all this content being created, and I know the different things some of y'all are doing. Creating the war montages, doing the music reviews. I gotta stay up on that. I gotta give back, put my time in. Let's see here. Oh, hey. Speaking of. Just saw that, Squiggly. This was a cinematic video I made of Pripyat Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. Wow, the lighting in that game looks really good. Eating canned food with this knife. It's goated right there. Stalker 2. And yeah, that looks really good. Showing me all types of stuff, man. Oh yeah, before I forget, I need to get Lee added to my Pokemon friends list. Get that going real quick. Before I forget, I'm sure if I don't do it now, I'll probably fall asleep and wake up and start the grind, and things will be so busy, crazy, chaotic, I'll probably end up forgetting. So let's see here. Just copy that right out of Discord, can't I? Copy text, I sure can. Friends list, social hub, friends. Let's see, add friends, search for a player. Paste. Oh, darn it. Hang on. Gotta take out the dashes. Let's see. Search by player. Please enter numbers only and okay. Alright, Lee. Just as a heads up, I just sent you a friend request on Pokemon. So you should see that come through at some point. Let's see. I don't post much on YouTube. I mainly do TikTok. I do remember you telling me that, and you've got quite an audience there. Yeah, and that could be something on my end, but YouTube is about as social media as I get. I don't have... Or I guess I have Discord, too, that I just got up and running again. So Discord and YouTube would be, like, my main two things. I have a Twitch account, but I'm not on there often. I've just recently started streaming there because of Lightstream here. But if there were a direct YouTube option, I wouldn't be using Twitch at all. Just, like I said, more trolls there and not as much of an engaging community. Could just be me, but YouTube's working better for me. I'll send channel link in DC. I appreciate that. Check that out. Discord server soon, Vaughn. Yeah, I gotta look into that. I need to... I really do need to just get my bearings with all this stuff. I need to... I have a schedule, well, not a schedule, but I have a list of what I want to do. And it would be nice if I just got it all out into a schedule and made the investments I need to make to really get things going where I want them to be going and where I want them to be. I just right now is a tough time with everything else going on in life. I know all that hecticness should die down sooner than later, so it should open up some time to really focus in on music and streaming again. And I don't know, that is going to be the other thing, because once I have that free time, I still have like that split decision of like, oh, do I want to put this into producing? Do I want to put this into recording? Do I want to make samples for people? Do I want to stream and play games? I've actually had some people talk to me about doing voiceover work, which I would totally be up for. You know, I've got a home studio and, you know, like people are fond of the voice, and I think that's really cool. It's something I've always wanted to get into. So voice acting for documentaries, a video project, a cartoon, or just something funny, something serious. Really just any way to apply recording and being a part of a project and having fun. I think it'd be fun to dive into that realm a little bit more as well. Server would be amazing. Right, I think so too, because you know, there's been a really cool community here. I know that when there's like a certain group of people that all got together, that you know, we were all meeting up. That was really nice, and I know you totally do that again. And even if we're not all on the same page, like you said, having that Discord could really just help with keeping people in touch. And I mean, yeah, talking outside of the stream, not always just having to wait for a stream to pop up, and a way to keep in touch with people, let them know if I'm able to stream that day, what time I plan on doing it, what games I'm playing, and then just keeping in touch with everyone else too. You know, I'd love to be supporting your guys' projects and just, you know, watching people create stuff realistically. You know, it's nice not to be a consumer all the time. It's nice to put your name on something, create something, and put it out there. I like that type of shit. I support that. Hell yeah, we can stream your badass music on a loop on the server. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. See, I'm still learning shit. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought it was just like, you know, different channels, different people. I didn't know you could do stuff like that. So yeah, that's the other aspect of it too, is like the music stuff. Love to more of that out there, and whatever comes from that. I've had a couple people ask about using it in, you know, for background in videos and stuff, which would be pretty cool. You know, I'm trying to sell beats too, and then working with people. Again, just creating stuff, creating and putting out stuff, and not just taking it all in all the time and consuming. Like to actually be able to show stuff with, you know, my work, my time. You don't really have anything when you're just like, I've watched videos all day and doom scrolled or whatever it is people do now. Would love to send my creations in the server, says Squiggly. Yeah, and you'd totally be more than welcome to. Don't see why not. It's a group community, group project at that point. The Xbox just went to sleep for a little bit there. Still alive? Yeah, we're still alive. Things are good. Yeah. It is getting late. The RE3 hardcore adventure has come to an end. Sure, I will play Nightmare and Inferno at some point in the future. Need to get more acquainted with Lightstream, Discord, you know, and I might even peek Twitch. I still want to check out those latency options. I need to find, you know, create a list of the games I still need to purchase, the prices for those, be mindful of any deals that arise, get those ready to go and lined up. But yeah, I think ever since I completed Visage, there is an open slot right there to tackle a new game, new story, something from start to finish. I just need to figure out what that's going to be. I haven't put too much thought into that yet because of the console switch and getting used to the new setup and everything. Still trying to work out the bugs, because like when I first started this stream, I was not playing casual Fortnite. It was Resident Evil, but for some reason the name streams didn't translate across everything, and I am using the freebie version of this, so I might need to make an investment, but you know, gotta look into that and see how that pans out. Not looking to make money, it'd be for the love, but I want to make sure I'm actually streaming enough and consistent to make that worthwhile. Discord has a lot of uses, to be honest. It sure does, especially with the screen sharing stuff you guys are mentioning. Like I said, I have a lot of research I need to do, and you know, hopefully I learn and grow from all of it, and things will only get better. Squiggly says good night. All right, good night, boys. Yup, it is that time. Soon I will work on Reshade program and enhance my VTOL VR flight sim video. Yes. Yes, Squiggly. I wholeheartedly encourage that. That is awesome. Discord is used much for business, gaming, connection with other people. Yeah, for right now I'm seeing the connection with other people. I'd love to learn more about how I can apply it to gaming, or even with music. I'm sure that's out there to some extent, but like I said, I gotta actually take the time and figure out how I can best make that work for what I've got going on right now. But anywho, it was fun talking with you guys. I am starting to get tired. I can tell I'm starting to drone out and babble here a little bit. So on that note, thank you if you're still here watching the live, just hanging out. I appreciate that. Lee, Squiggly, you guys keep it real. I appreciate you stopping by, hanging out, talking. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. Not quite sure what yet. I'll peek the store and maybe check my old library of games and see what I can download or what I might have on some terabyte drives sitting out there. But, yeah, I'm sure I'll have a game loaded up tomorrow, ready to go. Hoping for a story, something new I can dive into from start to finish. If it's not that, it might just be another casual playthrough of something I've already done. I have to make sure I have it. I did want to play through Visage again at some point. Not immediately, because that story is still pretty fresh, but I want to do some more Outlast runs. Might jump into a random Metal Gear game just because I played the first one, the second one. Plenty of other Resident Evil games. Didn't want to get burnt out on the Resident Evil series, so that's why I've been kind of skipping around. I still need to figure out what was going on with my copy of The Evil Within. I don't know what was up with my download on the PlayStation, but it must have been a corrupted file or something. I've been having issues. I can't get it to stay steady. Maybe that'll be different on the Series X. But anywho, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, morning, day, afternoon, whatever it may be. Hope you're happy. Be safe. Stay blessed. Till next time, hope you guys take it easy. I'm out.